Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. This will be a complete project tutorial series for a low-rise condo building. Let's get started. To start, let's open a new architecture template. And let's go to level 1 and let's add in our grid lines first. So go to architecture and grid line or GR, keyboard shortcut. And then after that, let's add in our vertical lines first. So I add it here. I'm just gonna check this one and uncheck this one at the bottom. And then after that, you can select it and then copy CO and then click on multiply. First, we're gonna do 5900. So 5900. Our units are millimeters. Next one is 5700. 4500. 5700. And then lastly 5900. So we have our 6 grids vertical. Now let's add in our horizontal. So I'm gonna start it here, and then I'm gonna change this to a letter, so A, and then enter. So select the grid line again and then click copy or CO, and then after that click multiple. And then for this one, we're gonna put in 4300, 5400, another 5400, and then lastly a 4300. So we have finished adding our grid line. Now let's go to our south elevation. We're going to add in our levels. So here, so for level 1 to level 2, so I'm going to change this to 3600. And then after that, I'm going to select level 2 again, and then click copy. And then I'm going to click multiple. And then after that, I'm going to add in 3200. So 3, and then 4, and that's enough. So we have 4 levels, and then we're just gonna select the grid lines and we're gonna pull it up like that. So our levels is done. We just need to show it on our floor plan here. So we just need to go to view and then go to plan views, click floor plan, and then select level 3 and 4, and then hold shift to select level 4, and then press OK. And then once you're done, you can see your floor plans here. So actually, we're gonna start on level 2, not on level 1. So let's go to level 2. And here we have our grid lines as well. And we're gonna start adding walls. So go to architecture and then click wall. And we're gonna edit this type. So edit type, duplicate. This will be exterior wall number 1. Press OK. And then we're just going to change the materials. So the materials is loaded. I'm just going to select brick common for now. And then press OK. After that, let's connect level 2 to level 3. So you have to go here and then choose level 3 and make sure your wall centered and then select rectangle. So I'm gonna make the rectangle first from this end to this end point. Simple as that. So I'm just double checking. So next we're gonna add in an interior wall. So click wall again and then edit type. We need to duplicate this and change the name to interior. And then make sure it's number 1. Press OK. Edit type. We're gonna change the thickness to 150 and change the material as well. So let's pick this one, clad white. Press OK and then OK. After that, go to the midpoint, which is C, and then let's create a wall which is 8700. And then after that, go all the way down. So now this is what we created. I'm just gonna highlight. So 87 from the midpoint and then going down. After that, press escape and then select this wall again and then just click create similar or CS for keyboard shortcut, and then here we're gonna add this one and then all the way up 5800. So we're gonna continue the line. So again, CS and select this wall, and then now we're gonna create this wall right here, which is 1100, and then after that 1700, and then close. We're also going to extend this wall a little bit, and then let's insert some stuff. So go to insert, load family, go back, look for plumbing, architectural, fixtures. So let's add in some bathtub. So let's use the 2D, open, and then let's load more. So let's load some sink. So I'm gonna load this vanity. and some toilet. So go to component, architecture, and then component. Click that one, and we could add in our toilets. Let's create this closing here. So I'm gonna select the wall and then CS and then just add a wall right here. And then extend this. And then let's look for the tub. And let's add in the tub right here. And then the sink. What we could do is we can move it all the way up, and as you can see, we have enough room for the washer and dryer here, and then the sink or the vanity and the toilet. So what we can do right now is add in some doors. So I'm gonna add this door right here for the entrance and for the washroom. As you can see, we have more room here, so we could push this out all the way here and move this like so. So this one will be the one who is moved. And you can actually use detailed line to add more details. For example, for this one, we could add a counter like that. So it looks better. So might as well add in all the dimensions. And of course, we have to put the overall as well. So this one looks good. What we could do is we could add in an interior wall. So press escape, select this wall, and then CS, and then add this wall around 3050. And if we add or if we insert a bed, we can determine the spacing if it's needed more room. So go to insert again, and then furniture, and then bed, and then let's load this one. After it's loaded, go to component again under architecture, and then we'll be able to see the bed, and let's choose a queen size bed, and we could add it here. So it looks good. It looks like there's more room, This area could be a storage area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it a little bit upwards like that. So roughly around 3200, or let's see for 3300 like that. And then let's close this up. So select and then CS, and then let's add in a closet. Let's add in a door here, and then a door over the bedroom. And again, let's go to insert again and load family. And let's insert some doors. So go to residential, and then we could add in this pocket 2-panel door. Select all of them. So hold shift and select the one in the bottom, and then press OK. And then load again. And let's load some pocket doors. Press open, select everything. If you know the sizes, you just need to select one. But for me, I just want my selection. I want my options, so I'm selecting everything. You can always purge it afterwards. So now let's go to architecture and then the door. And let's select the double sliding. So I'm selecting the smallest one and adding it right here. You can go to annotate and add in some detail line. So you can select some of this line. So for example, demolish, and you could represent that as a line right here to represent that this is a closet. Just to add more details in the plan. And then now we have our storage. We have our first bedroom. We have our washroom. We're gonna add the door later on for this one. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna add in another wall here. This is for the master's bedroom. So select the wall, CS, create similar, all the way up, and then let's close this. After that, this one needs to be at 2800. And then this one will be at around 4200. So usually I just select this, but if the temporary is not at the correct area, you could just hold on to this and then you could put it on the right location. So this one should be around 4250. Or it could be in the middle of this. So just about right. And then we are going to add in another wall, but recess around 300 on this side. Also, we're gonna add in a balcony area here. So we're gonna cut in on this area. So this is a bit smaller. So we're gonna do that later on once we finish this side. So if you want to see the sizing of this, you could add in a bed. This will be around here. And then the ensuite will be on this area. So let's go to component and let's add in a tub. So this is our tub. I'm gonna add it right here, and then you can select it and nudge it using the arrow key on your keyboard. Add in the toilet as well. So press escape and then press component again, and then look for the toilet. And then the sink. So we're gonna add two here. So I'm just going to notch this a little bit there, and this one as well. And let's go to annotate and detailed line, and I'm gonna use this rectangle. And don't forget to put it back to the correct line style that you want. So we have the line. So actually it needs to be medium line. So that's good enough. I just want it to be in line with this. And then let's add in the same wall, interior wall right here. And just like that. So this one around 2640. And then this will be a walk-in closet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add in walls again. So I'm gonna add walls like that here, and then nudge it inside like so. I want to add in a door. On this side, and as you can see, it's showing an error. So that means there's not a lot of space. So we need to notch this. And I want to double check this side. So that's it. It needs to be 300. and then go to your door and look for the sliding. So you can click one, and then after that you can change it here. So 1700 by 2100. So that's the one that we're gonna use as well on the other side. So here, just select this wall and then click wall opening. And then now you can move it like so. I saw the bifold 2 panels only, so I loaded it, and now I can add it right here. I'm gonna include it on the link in the description so that you can have the 2 panel and the 4 panel as well. So let's stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're going to continue working on part 2 of this low-rise condo. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to create this. So we have 2 bedroom, 2 washroom, and we have a storage and walk-in closet. And in this video, we're going to continue working on this. So I'm just going to CS this, create similar. I just want to add more details on this plan. So something like this, and the other one as well. So now that's done. We could actually add in another detail, and this one is for, so let's change this to medium line, and we're just going to add the washer and dryer. You can add in a text, so let's add in washer so this one is too big, so we could edit type and then text size. We could change this to 1, apply, and then OK. And then after that, we could just copy this and double click to edit. So now we have our washer and dryer. And we could actually close this up. So this one's supposed to be around 1400 from the grid line. So I'm gonna select the exterior wall and create similar. And I'm gonna add a wall right here, like that. This one, we could move this all the way here. And then here, I just want to double check. So I'm gonna move this temporary dimension, and I just want to change it to this line. So here I want to do 1400, and then let's close this. So I want to align this on this wall. So this is still an interior wall. And let's trim this, TR. And then after that, let's move this back here. So this line will be aligned, or this wall will be aligned on this. And now we could trim this out as well. TR, and then the TR as well here. So now you'll be able to add a door here. So let's add in the door. And then here, this will be, once we create the floor, you'll be able to see the line for the balcony. Now let's insert more furniture. So go back and go to furniture and then seating. And let's add in this ones. So once it's loaded, you'll be able to get it from the component. And the only problem we have is looking for it. And let's go and insert more furniture. Let's add in some tables. Let's add this coffee table, and then a nightstand. So coffee table, dining table, nightstand, so rectangle table, it's actually on this side. And then let's insert a chair for this. So furniture, seating, and we could add this one. Okay. And then now let's add in the one for the kitchen. So I'm gonna insert again, and let's go to casework. And then let's show countertop. I'm gonna load this L shape, and then let's load more. Top island. This one's too big. So instead, let's try and load this one. So I load this one, and then I'm gonna edit the family. So by editing, you just need to double click, and then now I'm planning to remove this and load it back. So I'm gonna override it. So I'm gonna edit this again, load back, and this one's still appearing for some reason. So instead, I'm just gonna edit this one. So I'm gonna rotate first, and then I'm gonna make the dimension of my countertop. Hmm. There we go. So here I'm just gonna add in some details. I'm gonna use a rectangle. So we have our island. I'm gonna add a fridge here. And then let's mirror this. Select both and then mirror again. And it's looking good. We just need some bar stool. So go to insert again and load family. Okay. Let's add in more detail. So this one will be pantry, and then there's going to be cupboards at the top. So detail line, then demolish. So as you can see, it represents the cupboard at the top. And then we have storage. I'm just double checking if we're missing something. We're missing a door here. So this one, I find it too much. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna move it like that. And then now let's add in the door. And then I forgot to add in the end table or the nightstand. We can add it right now. And let's move this like that. And then let's add it again. And also we forgot this. Coffee table. We could do is we could rotate this. So I believe there's more room. We could add in a TV here. So we have the TV, and then let's insert some lights. So a lamp, that's okay. Change the elevation, so around 630, and put it there. So it's looking good. So now let's tag the room. washroom. And then what we have to do is a room separator. So I'm gonna separate this one. I'm gonna separate this as well, just so that I could name it. So this one will be kitchen. Dining area. Washer and dryer. This one will be the walk-in closet, so we could put w.i.ci. So everything is marked correctly. So with this one, we are going to mirror this onto all the four sides, and then for the middle we're gonna create another 2 bedroom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a model line here in the middle, so that once we do a mirror, we'll be able to select the midline. Or might as well add a detail line instead. So I'm gonna do a detail line instead. I'm just gonna erase this. And then this detail line, I'm gonna add in something like that. So let's do it. So I'm gonna select everything and then mirror it. And then we just need to trim this. And make sure everything is selected and everything is there. So with this, let's create the one in the middle. So I'm gonna select the interior wall and then CS. And with this one, I'm just gonna add a wall right like that. Again, same wall. And with this one, we're gonna extend it all the way in there, and this one as well. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this out. And then select this and then create similar. This will be the balcony for this. And we need to align this. So before that, AL align to this face. And then after that, pull this down. We will need to split this. Once you split, you can TR or trim and extend. And then now we have our balcony. So for now, this is random, but later on we're gonna move it a little bit. So I'm just gauging the space that we have right now. So my plan is to have the master's bedroom here, and then another bedroom here, with the washroom and a storage here, ensuite, and walk-in closet. So now let's add in the interior wall. So this one should be around 3100. So it needs to be here. And that's good enough. This one should be below the center line on this grid line. And then for the bath, we need to add this. So now that everything is right here, we can now use or utilize create similar faster. So I'm just adding here. You can actually pull this up and make room. It's because I'm finding that there's a lot of room for the storage. So we could do it like this. I'm just copying this. So now we just need to keep on copying. So I'm just selecting this and then CS. It's a lot faster than looking it up. So this one, CS as well. Add it here. And then this one as well, CS. Even for the doors, you can do it. So CS. Let's add in a door here. A door here as well. For the kitchen, let's try and copy this. So copy, then let's add it here for now, and then let's mirror this after. And then after that, we just need to move it. And it's perfect there. And now we could just erase. Even for this, let's just copy. And I believe we could rotate it this way. Oh, it will be much better for the layout. And also for the master. So we're gonna stop for now and we're gonna continue on the next video. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 3 of this low-rise condo building. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to mirror the ones that we created for part 1. And when we mirrored it, you were able to start the middle unit. So we're going to continue working on this. And as you can see, we were able to create the kitchen, dining, and the first bedroom, and the washroom here with washer and dryer on this spot. So now we can actually just copy this. So I'm going to remove this for now. And this one, I'm just going to delete this. And we could change this one to a bigger size. You know what? We could, let's undo that and just keep it with this one. And let's copy the TV and copy this. And obviously, if you're doing your project, you can find or create your own family so that it will suit your design or your plan better. So here I'm just using the default families that we have or that you can insert in Revit so that you can start and practice creating your buildings. So now, as you can see, we need to add a wall here. So I'm just going to add in a wall for now. And then let's add more wall. And then we're going to edit it afterwards. Because it's easy to just use the arrow key than to have it precise. Although it's gonna work, but you have more room or more freedom to do this. I'm gonna add this one here, and maybe we could just delete this. So slice this one and then trim. Instead of this, I'm gonna use this. And then let's add in the tub. And then nudge this. Give it more room so that we could add a toilet. And then after that, we could add in this one. Let's add in two. And use this thin line and rectangle. Something like that. Add in your door so that we could pull this down. Something like that. And then add in another door for this entrance. And then we could use this one, sliding door. If this is too small, you can make it bigger, like that. And don't forget this line to add more detail. Looking good. Just double check if we're missing something. So far we're good. And then now let's add in our room tag. So we just need to separate this first. Okay, so now we could click this room. And then click on all caps and double click on this storage, kitchen, washroom, dryer, bedroom 1, living area, dining area, master's bedroom. w.ic, walk-in closet, and then ensuite. So just double check. If you want to move it, just click it and then you can move it to the area that you want to put. So I'm just double checking that I added all the doors that I need. So let's add in a sliding door here. So go to insert, load family, and double sliding door. Select everything. And then go to door. Let's add it here on this spot. So let's look at it at 3D. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add in some curtain wall. So here, go to wall, and then drop down, and then curtain wall. We're gonna add a curtain one right here. So for now, let's add it like that. And you know what? We're gonna flip it so that it's near the exterior wall. We're also going to add it here. And we're gonna add it here as well. Just a small one. So I want to look at it at south elevation. Actually, let's go to 3D, and then we need to cut geometry first. So select the wall. So go to modify, cut geometry, select the wall, and then select the curtain wall. So it look like this. Now we just need to determine the height. So let's lower it down. So I think that's good. We need to add some gap. So what you can do is AL, and you will need to select the height that you want and then do it like that. So I want to copy this to this one. So for this height, and then I'm going to pull this out. Go back to level 2. I want to give it some so that's good enough. So this is good. I like it. So I could mirror this as well. And before that, I could actually add, I'm gonna pull this down as well, AL, and so on there. But instead, I want to copy this height. So this is good enough. So now we could go in, go to south elevation, and before we mirror it, let's add curtain grid. I'm just gonna put it in the middle. And with this one as well. After that, I need to select it. So hold on shift, sorry, hold on control button, and then let's mirror. So the warning is we still have to cut it on site. So we need to do the cut geometry again. So let's do that. Go to 3D and modify and cut geometry. After that, go to architecture and select mullion, all grid, and let's change this to 50 by 65 and select all of it. If you zoom in, you will see that there's mullions in the curtain wall now. Also, I want to go to south elevation again, and I want to add one more. Actually, from the looks of it, I want to add two actually. So I'm gonna copy this again and 3200. Let's pull this up. So 1, 2, we have a final or our penthouse here, and we still have level 1. And then don't forget to go to view, plan view, floor plan, and then let's add in level 6 and 5. So I have 5 already and then 6 here. So that's good. Now let's go back to level 2. So actually the next video we're going to mirror this and then add floors. So we're gonna stop here for now. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 4 of this low-rise condo building. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to finish the middle unit, and now we're ready to mirror this as we already added the windows, and then after this, I'm hoping to add in the floors and to group all of this so that we could add it to level 3 and level 4 and 5 as well. So now we will need to select everything, but we need to deselect this wall, and then now click on mirror. So now we mirror this. Let's double check. As you can see, we still need to go to modify and cut geometry for this ones. So here we need to delete this, and then here we need to trim. We will need to mirror both of this. So I'm now holding control button and going back to level 2, and then click mirror and mirror this. Now let's look. So we need to cut, and mullions are already included. So far it's looking good. We could add in the floor. So click on floor, go to architecture, floor, edit type, duplicate, floor number 1. Press OK. Let's edit the thickness. Around 200 is enough. And then concrete. Let's do rectangle for now. And then after that, we edit it. So this one will be good. but around here we're going to edit around 300. I'm gonna align it here, and then trim it, and then trim it here, TR. So it will look like this. I can mirror this as well so that it's easier, and then mirror it for the other corner. So don't forget to hold control and then mirror it again, and we have it there. We just need to trim it. But before that, I want to do this as well on this side. SL to split this, and then TR to trim. I want to mirror this, and then SL again to split, TR to trim. Oh, I made a mistake here, so I'm gonna AL here. So align AL, align this one right here. That will be good. And then let's finish and look at it. Let's change this one to coarse. I feel that it's so small. I want to make it bigger. It's around 500, I believe. And then I'm gonna use this one. Gonna align. I'm also gonna align this one. So 500 AL. So this one is 500, I believe. Okay. And then AL. I'm gonna change this to lightweight instead. And then let's add in Let's use this interior wall and let's add this is for the elevator. I'm gonna load in an elevator door. I'm gonna include it on the description link. And this one is for the garbage. And go to annotate, detail line, and thin lines. Let's add in the cross. Okay, so we're good with this. And then let's add in railing. Let's add in the glass bottom fill. We could use this and then offset around 50. And then with this, we could just mirror and then select this and then mirror again. And then click finish. Continue. Oh, I believe you can only do once. So now we could select that and then mirror. And then select that again, press while pressing Control button and then mirror. Let's do that again for the middle part. Let's use this, offset 50. Click finish. It's still highlighted, so we could mirror it fast. So let's look at it at 3D. Not bad. So now we're gonna create a stairs. So actually we're gonna move this. So I'm gonna delete this for now, and I'm gonna redraw it on the other side. And I'm gonna add in a stairs here. So now I'm gonna add it here. And I'm gonna surround it with a wall. And then we're gonna trim this. And then let's add in a door. And then here we're gonna add in the elevator. And then we're gonna align it on this wall. And then the door for the elevator. Let's look for it. So probably it's in the component. And then let's add in the detail line. And then with this wall, the garbage chute. So we have the stairs and the elevator. So now what we could do is we could delete this now. So clean up, and then we could just double check real quick, and it looks good. Now we could select everything, and then go to modify and then create group. Give it some time, and you can name it however you want. So I'm just going to leave it for group 1, and then after that you can now copy to clipboard and then paste it. Align selected level, and then let's add it to level 3, 4, and then 5. Give it some time, and it's processing at the moment. So after that, it will look like this. So we're going to stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're going to continue working on part 5 of this low-rise condo building. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to add the railing, the floor, and we grouped them all together and paste them on levels 3 and 4. So now we're going to copy that level 4 and then paste it to level 1. And then now that we have level 1, we go to level 1 and we need to ungroup them. So now that it's ungrouped, we need to edit this. It's because we all know that we should have a lobby and an entrance. So we're gonna delete this for now, and we're gonna decide on the look for the lobby. Also, we're gonna edit this area where the balcony are. We will delete this. And then now we are gonna extend this. So I'm gonna unjoin this. So I'm gonna delete this for now. AL, and then it automatically joins together. Now we have a bigger room for this area. So similar to what we did, delete that, AL, and extend this. Select this and nudge it with the arrow key. We need to edit this, so edit boundary, and we could just type in TR, trim and extend, and then extend it all the way and delete this. This one we need to delete, and then we need to join them. TR again, and then delete. TR, we also need to delete this area. So it looks like I mistakenly delete this. One, two, four. So let's add in this wall. So this wall is for letters. We could add in some lounge. So let's add in some doors. Double sliding door would be perfect here. And then let's add in a wall here. And then another double sliding door. This wall will have some opening. And this one as well. And let's add in some walls right here. I'm gonna delete this. So we have our lounge here. We can also add in And let's add in some desks for the concierge. And let's insert a seat. So now this will be changed. We need to insert the overhead door. So we have the overhead. We could delete this. And let's create an opening here. So this will be receiving, and then this will be for the maintenance of the elevator. So we need some doors here. Single flush. And we have everything. So for garbage and everything, you just need to pull this out. So let's look at it at 3D. It will look like this. This one will need to go without an offset. So it goes all the way up. So we're gonna finish here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 6 of this low-rise condo building. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to finish level 1. Now we need to finish up level 5. So let's go to level 5. And with here, go to your properties and go to underlay. And we're just gonna see what level 3 is. And as you can see, we can get to see the layout. So what we're gonna do in level 5, we're gonna change the layout. So we're gonna start with a wall, and we're gonna use the exterior wall. And it needs to be going up to level 6, while center line and rectangle. I'm gonna get it from this corner to the other side. And then let's do interior wall after. And then here, we're just gonna copy first this, especially with the stairs and elevator. We need to be consistent on that. So use AL. So that to align it. Let's extend this and do this elevator. And use trim for this. I'm also going to extend this all the way here. And then now we have our 4 units. So it's very big. And then now we can turn off the underlay. So just look for underlay and then click none, and it will disappear. And then now we need to create our layout for this. So same, we're gonna use interior wall. So first let's add in a wall here. And then another wall. Like that. So here I'm just gonna add in some doors. And then let's add in the bed. So around 4,000. It's more than enough. This will be the washer and dryer. Walk-in closet. And we need a wall there. Oops. So we have our living room and then our kitchen. We can extend this. Like so. Let's add in some of the components. Tub. And then we need to copy this. And then we need to add door. And then the detail line. And don't forget to use rectangle. Add in a door here as well. And also the bifold. Washer dryer. So nightstand. And then the lamp. And we need to create an opening here. And then a wall. Let's change this size to this and put in a detail line. So detail line, change this to demolish, and let's add in 2 lines. Let's create the kitchen now. So we need the L counter. Something like this. And then go to annotate and detail line, 10 lines, and rectangle. And then let's use demolish to represent the cupboards. and then detail line again, thin lines. And then I'm just gonna go back to level 4 or level 2, and I want to copy this. So I'm gonna copy to clipboard and paste align selected view, or level 5. Go back to level 5 and we could pick this up and move it. You just need to rotate. And let's not forget kitchen sink. You can also just pick this up. So I'm going to select this. And then copy. So level 5. So it's a lot faster to just keep on picking it up instead of bringing it back from the component. So you don't need to look at it, and then we could just move and rotate. I think it's better if we just rotate this one. There's more room. And here, let's add in a closet. So I'm just gonna move this back a bit and select this wall and then trim. And then we could add a bifold 4 panels. And then don't forget to annotate detail line and demolish line. Also, we need to add closet on this. So same. And then the door as well. We could use sliding instead. So quickly, we're gonna create this side. Let's use wall command again and add in walls like this. We could go to our level 2 and copy some of this. And just copy to clipboard and paste. Selected view, level 5. Go back to level 5 and we just need to move it. So we need to delete this and move this inside. We need to edit this as well. Like that. And then we need to align this. And let's add in a wall here to close this and this one as well. And let's use this. And select this again and make sure it's big enough. And here as well. And let's not forget this, so we could just copy this and add it here and extend. Okay, so for now, let's stop here and let's continue on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're going to continue working on part 7 of this low-rise condo building. Let's get started. So in the last video, we were able to create this 3-bedroom apartment, and now we're going to continue on this. This is basically the same as the unit in the middle, but with different because it doesn't have storage. So now I'm planning to just copy this. So copy and then paste to selected view. So this will be for the level 5. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna delete this. Okay, so we deleted that. And then here we're gonna extend this. So actually we're just gonna move it for now, as this is a wall-based component. So what we could do is we could just use CS and add in a new one like that. And then this one is just simple, and we're just gonna drag it like that. Move. And we could delete this. I'm gonna move this back here, and then here we are moving this as well. And then now we can move the bed. And then let's go back to level 2, and we're gonna copy this. So now we could just add a door over this side, and I'm just double checking that we have everything. And before we mirror this on this side and this side, we need to add in some windows. So go to wall and click on curtain wall. I'm gonna add in a wall, curtain wall like that. Don't worry about the error. It's just saying that we need to cut it again. So now let's go to our 3D, and then here we just need to go to modify, cut geometry. And then we just need to pull it down. And once we create, we could copy the same level on all of them. So after that, let's add in a curtain grid. I'm gonna put it in the middle. For this big, we're gonna divide it by 4. And then after that, go to architecture again, and then mullion. Oops. Cancel this, and then mullion, whole grid, and 50 by 65. So I believe we're ready to copy this. So I'm gonna copy all of this part and I'm gonna deselect this by using Shift and the wall. I'm gonna mirror this in this midpoint. Show. So let's do it again. So it will look like this, and then after that, let's select this part and mirror. Let's double check. So we need to go to modify, cut geometry. Or maybe we just created another wall. So next thing, so let's create the floor. So go to architecture, floor, and use the rectangle. Click finish, don't attach. So we actually need to edit this. I'm just gonna do it for now like that, and then underlay, and then edit again. We need to align it. So this one's covered. After that, let's add in the roof. Let's edit this type, duplicate, roof 1. Let's use this. Don't forget to uncheck the define slope. And base level is level 6. Let's change the thickness. So now we could add in extrusion. So go to south elevation, and then we're gonna model in place. And let's use generic model, extrusion, pick a plane. We're gonna use this plane. Let's use align tool. And here we're gonna offset it 200. And click finish. And then let's add in a material. Let's add in birch. So let's go to level 2 or level 3 instead and create another extrusion. In place mass, generic model. And I'm gonna set this, pick a plane. I'm gonna set this plane. Something like this. And then I'm going to array this. So array is not possible. So I'm just gonna copy. And I'm gonna move it a little bit here. Something like this. So as you can see, I'm just estimating it for now. And you can make it an exact proportion. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split element on all of them. But before I do that, I should delete the ones below first, and then SL, split them all together. And then TR. And then click finish. And before that, let's look at it. I'm gonna pull this up. and then change this material. Oak flooring, and then finish. So it looks good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this and mirror it on the other side as well. So we could do it on level 2, I believe. I'm gonna copy this. So I'm gonna select. Let's try and mirror this. And then mirror it again. So we have this. We also need to add another. So I'm gonna do this. Model in place on this side. And just a basic extrusion. Going to align it on this, or maybe I'm gonna show some variation on elevation here. So I'm gonna move it like that, align it here, and change the material. Let's hit finish and mirror that. And one more thing, let's add in some support. So insert, load family, structural column, concrete, round, and click this. So we have it here. We just need to top offset it by 100. It's supposed to be negative 100. So here we need to copy it for second and fourth. And let's mirror. So I'm just selecting it and going back to level 2 and clicking on mirror. Let's change this, edit that, duplicate. Let's put some number here. So architecture, model text. Let's set this, pick a plane. I'm gonna choose this plane. And now model text. You can double click this, 168. So that's the building number. Also want to change so wall number 3. I want to change this. So I'm just gonna change it through paint. I'm gonna paint this. So let me do that on the rest as well. And let's change the paint for this as well. I'm gonna delete this, the one at the top. No need for that. And let's quickly add in some sidewalk. So go to level 1 and then add in some floors. So let's duplicate this, floor number 3, and just change this. So we're gonna stop here for now, and we're gonna continue on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below.